Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. All right. Give me just a second. We'll fix our camera and make sure it looks okay. There we go. Wonderful. All right. Let's get our pals started up. Here we go. So, base is looking a lot better. There's some stuff that we still have to do. But we've started to get into some of the really cool tech. If you look here, we now have things like really good armor and grenade ammo for a grenade launcher and a Gatling gun. Oh, yeah. And if you come up here, there's like a flamethrower. But then there's this too, a laser rifle. Because, I mean, sure, why not? Laser beams sound absolutely awesome. So we're basically just waiting for things to kind of catch up with the manufacturing process. We got our guys working. They're making us plasteel, and they are making us, I think these guys were making us more refined ingots. But yeah, we're basically just trying to crank out all of this stuff as much as we possibly can. Yeah. Start up some more plasteel over here. So the plasteel is oil and components, oil and metal, I think it was. And so we need to get us a better source of crude oil. So we're going to have to set up another base, but this one will be for crude oil production. But yes, power banks are doing good. Our assembly lines are ready to be assembly. Do I want to grab? I really don't accidentally waste these. I do accidentally throw a lot of these. I don't know if I want to use the plasteel right now. All right, so let's do like a couple more of these. And then we'll make a couple more of the next one up. I think at the next base, we're going to set up some oil refinery and maybe the farming there. I already know where the next base is going to be, so it will be... What do I need for the extractor? Crude oil extractor. Pal metal ingots. Need more of those. And some circuit boards. You know what? We're going to cancel this. Because I think that is using pal metal. Could be wrong. Actually, it doesn't look like it was. Let's cancel. Cancel.
Yep.
We're going to set this up for running that plasteel. And this one is going to just be making us all the pal metal. Right. Which means we need more palladium. I don't know if the meteorites actually have more stuff for us. Or like things to use it for. So I'm hesitant to use the asteroidal materials. Because maybe we need it for like some of these other things that would giant pouch. We'll take that. Now what does the giant pouch require? High quality wooden boards. More than what we got. All right, so hardwood. We need more hardwood. Let that go. Set this up right now for just all of that. We'll go wake up the other base, make sure that they are moving, doing stuff, and we will grab whatever they have ready for us. Damn lights today. You know, if all the distortion you can see is on that black screen, I might just keep it as is because it's nicer to just not be blinded throughout the entire day. If we knock down this last one. So yeah, we're just working on, waiting on getting on resources done. If we get these resources up, we can start getting some different gear, better gear, and like our mining tools. I decided not to go with the pal metal because we have a super laser drill that can cut down trees and frickin' stone or rocks or whatever, ores. And so it's like, why build new picks and axe if I can just hopefully soon get that stuff, you know? Because otherwise I'm just going to have to get more resources. Alright. So they should all start working on that stuff now. Oddly enough, we're probably going to be coming back with a whole bunch of just regular stone today out of caves and stuff like that. Well, I mean, out of the caves we might, or the dungeons, we might actually be able to find palladium, just straight palladium. I still don't know if I really overly like this thing. But it is kind of useful for dropping stuff off. Makes trips a little bit shorter. All right, let's finish up this. We need to finish up this area and then finish up these two islands up here. And then we're headed off into this direction. I don't know if I'm going to go this way into the volcano area or this way into the, I think this is desert and I think this is mountains. So, let's see here. Was there anything we had missed around here? We have two guys, two bosses, some other exploration. There is the boss out here that was a level 40, the Needle. We could do that. So that oil rig is a level 55. This one's a level 30. We could try this one. I'm trying to see if there's any bosses that we have missed. Well, Anubis. Anubis is a right pain in the ass. Alright, let's go here and we'll check out these guys. I might actually grab another Lunaris. I mean, we're right here. Yeah, palladium now is being used like water. Obviously, the Lunaris are really good for making stuff. I mean, they're not the best, but they're really good for making stuff. And right now, the big thing that we're getting slowed down on is the manufacturing of the ores, or the refining of the ores, moreover. All right, get in there. It's like, are we going to get a second one? Hang on a second. Is there something? I was like, is there something behind here? No. So as we're making more of the Pal metal, we're just going to do some more exploration. Oh, I see an egg. Oh, we didn't look at see whatever eggs were at the... we'll be headed back that way pretty soon. I think I'm not going to do like any more fishing until we kind of reach another biome. Because we're still kind of all just in this opening grassy area type thing.
Wow. Yep.
Have we done that one? No, we have not. And the one boss is over here, so let's go this direction. It's not a boss, it's a bounty guy. Always willing to get more of these guys because they harvest. Not harvest, they haul. They're plus they never sleep because they are dark. All right, cool. Last night I did a couple of little things, nothing major. I was basically like letting time run. I caught a couple more fell bats. I ran a couple of dungeons. You know, no new content. Just picked up some more skill books for us, and the upgrade to our like abilities, whatever you want to call them. I can't tell if that's a fake or what. No. It's glowing. I just couldn't see it very well. So I'm not going to grab the coal, like I said. Dude shouldn't start something he can finish. That is Paldium up there, isn't it? Let's go grab that.
Oh.
There we go. That's more than what I get from breaking down stuff. Just running through one of these.
Yeah. Oh.
We'll have fun. thing over there.
What? Yeah.
Right, that's it there. So we're probably going to be going that direction. Let's take a look at see what's in here. Jeez. Ow. That one actually startled me. Oh, man. That one was... I felt that one.
Oh. Yeah.
I think that's probably the first, like, booby traps we've ever seen. We got a couple more these pal fruits. How much space we got in our inventory? Whole bunch of paldium. I'm just gonna not worry about the coal right now. We have guys that are mining it. It's the same reason why I have them mining just straight up stone right now. Yeah, just random spikes. Speaking of random things, where'd these guys come from? We don't want to deal with the bee guards. Bee guards have a tendency to explode. We don't really need another one of these, but we will take them. Critical! Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We good. So let's bounce out here and we'll go fight the bounty. I always have to remember the word. I think my coffee's done. Stir up some coffee right before kick the stream off. The bounty is up above us somewhere. You know what? Let's finish him.
Yep.
Oh, he's behind the waterfall, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay. So he must be on top of the waterfall. There he is. Now this guy's just hiding. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, I need that successful bounty token, don't we? We'll use that. Oh, I might not have gotten all my stuff out. Oh well. I definitely missed some stuff from the dungeon. Usually you get a book, and I wasn't thinking about how full my inventory might be. And so we missed out. That's okay. It's not a huge ordeal. That being said, there is something back here. Nope, there's nothing back here. It's just more waterfall.
What?
That's just standard metal? Yes. I hear a shiny.
Yep.
I hear a shiny.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
What? Wow. Yep.
Oh, who are these guys? Oh, the shiny saw me.
Yep. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, shit. Where's she at? I thought it was the Elizabeth that was...
Wow. Oh.
Okay, well... We do need a war sect. Alright, so maybe those were all the little bee guys. I thought one of them was the Elizabeth. I guess not.
Oh. Yep. Yeah.
Grab that war sect. I do like the war sects.
What?
Oh, he died. He dead. He really dead. He's super dead. That being said, have we found this one before? We have not. Oh, hang on a second. I missed it. Yeah, that dude died on impact. Where is our nearest fast travel point? All right, down there. That's fine.
Yep.
Oh, lift monk effigy. That's nice. Fast travel point is up top there. What's this way? Appears to be nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
This place is a lot of vertical up and down and all over it. Oh, we just made it. Oh yeah, this one's actually the tower. Okay. So we are really up there. Hang on a second. All the way back home. Got some loots to drop. I wish there was a deposit all button. I haven't seen it yet. You know? Which seems a little weird considering that that's what it's supposed to be able to help you with. But it doesn't seem to have that function. There. Okay, well now I need more stuff. You know, I was thinking about making one more of these, but I don't want to use the... Oh, it's hardwood. I might make some of those. I do have a little hardwood thing that they can work if they choose to do so. I could set someone up to actually run it for a little bit. Let's set logging site 2. We'll do it Zoe and Grisbolt for a bit. Thinking of getting rid of the normal logging one. I think we just have enough wood right now. Alright, this one research is also done. Let's flip that out. I've been working on... I would like to work more on the kindling, but I need ancient Pal manuscripts for that. So I can't get those guys to go much faster. These guys I've gotten pretty leveled. Yeah, some of them require the ancient Pal manuscripts. So we just gotta find more of those. We could do... Let's do this expedition thing. See, I don't even think we need this. I'm gonna disassemble it. I'm just gonna drop stuff. And they should be able to take care of it. Someone is plotting a raid against us. Oh no. We'll put it over here for right now. Let's see if those eggs are ready. You know what, let's do purple ones. 4 minutes it is for here. Huge verdant egg. A verdash. Okay, we'll take a verdash. We only have the one. Another huge verdant egg. Another verdash. Gladly take it. And a huge dragon egg. Relaxosaurus Lux. Okay. And I think all of those were alphas. If we go to the end of our list here, I think they were all alphas. No, only one alpha. Okay. Who does the best lumbering? You guys. Level 4 at lumbering, and you just take so much other stuff, that's the problem. You guys are 3 at lumbering. I'm using the Grisbolt because they're level 5 at charging. What about you? You're really good at hauling. You're good at lumbering. Good at building things. Good at seeding. This is the new one we got, the War Sect. While in your party turn, it's a barrier around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 5 seconds. Okay. You know what? Let's quickly fast travel to... I don't think it was that one. It might be. Let's go take a look. There is the War Sect. Flam Bell. Okay. Yeah, I think the War Sects are pretty good. As, you know, the ground type, I think they're pretty strong. I like them. Okay, let's put people to work. can I do with that person? Odd. Oh, okay. Why are these idiots the only ones that ever get stuck on anything? I think we're going to have you here. Now half of them have gone on lunch break. I swear, man. Every 10 seconds, these things have to go eat some food. Don't leave for food while you're... Oh my God. They're all gone. And now they're going to leave. I need to put like a fruit bowl up here just for these stupid people. I mean, it's like actually going to do that because they are so incredibly stupid. Oh, that is so annoying. It's like, why don't you just, I don't know, eat to full? And then you don't have to go get some more food 10 seconds into a fight. I also kind of wish there was a drop button. Like I could just click, 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 click. You know, instead of dragging. There might be. Let's see here. Options. Controls. As far as I can tell, there's no drop. You gotta drag and put it there. I don't like that. All right. crude oil extractor. We got enough palmetto ingots. Now we need more. That was electronics, wasn't it? Crude circuit boards. It's gonna need more polymer. Oh, that's right. Now they're gonna be all be up on the guns. Although they're probably over here on lunch break instead. You know, people give this, talk bad about the game. It's like, oh, it's like slavery. It's like, dude, whatever. First off, get over yourself. And the thing is, it's not at all. These guys are going on like union smoke breaks, and they have to have their 15-minute lunch every 10 seconds of the day. This is the most unionized workplace I've ever seen in my life. It's like, just want to get all this stuff done, which is fine. But damn. How many food breaks do we need each day? Especially when, like I said, when we're trying to defend the base. Bad guys are coming in. They're shooting at us. And these guys are off going, I need my Cheerios and crayons. So, I mean, I know exactly where we're going to have our next base set up. As they still go on break over and over and over and over again. And I think this is, like I said, I'm going to do it as like a farming and I don't know how many oil pumps we're going to need. I think the location that we're headed to might have 3 little oil nodes. Maybe it's 4. Was it 50 that we needed? That was a decent amount. We're probably going to want more than 1, so. Yeah, it's 50. Okay. I'm going to let these guys get started. I guess I'm going to put it all away. All right, so I will need stuff to start up a base. I think we need to repair our gear too. Getting a little busted. We're gonna need some stone, and probably most of that. We're going to need some of that, and some of those. Not that many of those. Some of those for beds. That'll be more than enough. Maybe not more than enough. Let's see here. What else are we gonna need? We'll need a whole bunch of seeds. Probably means we need more stone as well. I think for right now we're just gonna have these guys sleeping outside. I built that little like stone area at the mining base. Over here we're just going to get this started up real quick, like, so we can get on with other things. Question is, are we going to do it at the lower falls or at the top of the falls? I'm not quite sure where will best fit. But we get to build our base on this pretty little island. So 1, 2, there are 3 nodes here. Oh, I forgot Paldium fragments. There is some right there. Okay. If we build it right here, we'll have lots of trees to cut down, obviously. I mean, we don't actually have that much room for building other things. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be up top.
Yeah.
But then we have all this water that takes up half the space. And we have an oil node. So we have 3 oil nodes there. So it'd probably be like here. Like I said, problem is then it takes up... I can't see the... Where is the marker on the ground? Oh shit, where's the freaking marker? Hang on. Where's the damn marker? There it is. Wow, it's very light. So we can easily get all 3 of these. Question. Put you on the thing. Must be touching floor. What about this? Is this floor? If it's right here, it won't reach all the way down there. I can see the ring. So the question is, where do we want it that will look the coolest? So we could set it up like somewhere over here. And we would only have... Yeah, we'd only have the 1, so we can't do that. We could set it up right here. We would definitely have all 3 of these, but don't have a lot of build area for anything else, you know? And we're wasting a lot on the water. I don't got any electric guys with me. Maybe we could put it over here and have more of the beach action going on. That would cut it off right at the water. This might actually be the best bet. So let's see where this... Let's walk the edge here. I don't even know. Can we chop these down? Yes, we could. So it's a slight hill, which isn't great for building. Got this little rock formation over here. Maybe we could build over the rock. And we got this huge, I guess it's actually a shell over here. I mean, up top, it's easier to build things. Down below here, it kind of looks better, though. You can lie.
Yeah.
As I said before, up top you lose a lot of space to this lake up top here. And it has an edge that is pretty much right there. So I'm thinking... And we lose that whole chunk. But we would get all 3 nodes here. How much area over here do we have to build? Because this is probably where we would build a... Yeah, I think this is it. I kind of wish it was down below, but there's just not enough space to do things. Although, it's kind of buried in the ground for some reason. Not quite sure why. So we'll do that. And then we'll put our... I do fully understand that I could use the little transformer box, but it costs resources, and I can still just jump here, do things, leave. All right. I think wood would actually look better here, so I kind of feel fine with doing wood. What if we did something a little different, though? I don't know if it's going to let me really work this very well. That's... See, but that's longer. And this is why, instead of doing 90-degree ones like this, why Ark decided to do the triangle ones, the equilateral. Yeah. As much as I would love for them to work. They just don't work as well because it doesn't keep the same ratio. You know, instead of being all sides equal, you're now doing a squared, b squared, c squared. You know, so it's not like you can make a completely kind of rounded object. So that'll be one edge there. This will be the other one. Let's bring them in just ever so slightly. All right, that'll work. We could. See, I want some half stairs too, you know? The overall construction in the game is pretty good. It definitely could be improved. It's it's fun, but it is incredibly basic. They have a lot of different like options to look at, but doesn't mean that they're great. Well, I probably should have done this. Okay. So what I want to do is put rooftops on these, but I can't. Which, again, is stupid. You should be able to. I mean, there's supports, right? I mean, that should support what I'm trying to do. It's like, nope, you need a wall. And these are things that could, I mean, I guarantee you if I went to look right now, there are already mods that have changed this, you know? It's like I would love for this to, I mean, the only thing you have for the diagonal wall is a solid wooden wall. What if there was a version that had a window in it? Wouldn't that be nice? Like I said, that stuff is probably already on the store. It's probably already done. And unfortunately, we need to have this be taller, even though it might make it look, I think, a little derpy. But oh, and then yeah, also rooftops don't work on diagonal walls. So how the hell are you gonna build anything that has a roof on it with a diagonal wall? It's like, hey, we put in diagonal walls, but we didn't actually do them. I mean, it's really hard to find things in this game that you can kind of grumble about. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. This isn't like me being super snarky or not enjoying anything. This is just things that need some improvement. Oh, I can't do that, really? Oh, I was in the way. All right, that's fine. So, what do we do with this area? Is it no? No, I need. It's a roof. It's supposed to go up. Okay. It's like you want the roof to go down, right? There we go. I just. They have some of the pieces that they need, but then other pieces just aren't as well thought out. And like I said, like that piece, it's the same piece. Why do we need multiple different pieces that do the exact same thing? I might need a little bit more. They have good devs. They should be able to figure these things out, you know. 15 total. It's erasing them because I have too many things being constructed. Now the one, or now the one that I had like starting it all, I can't place because it's too close to something. It's a little odd, but whatever. Probably going to have most of Verdash over here because they can do farming and building and all that jazz. We need 15 total. Just trying to figure out how this will be done. Really ran out of nails. Okay. Get more nails. Because I was thinking, I was like, if I build 5 on each side, I can put 5 along the back. But if I put like any more coming up where it gets like 7, then you will have like just a random weird bed in the middle of nowhere. Maybe we make a large bed for something. I don't know what would need the large bed though. Outside of just having it. What if we wanted to make a large bed? More fiber, hardwood, high quality cloth. All right. Okay, those are pretty equal. Nighttime's almost over. About to get our workers back. By the time we get this base set up, we should have enough of the palmetto so we can. It wasn't just the palmetto; it was also the circuit boards. All right, so they're up and doing stuff. So that's 5. I don't. I thought I'd grabbed hardwood. So what if we just put these along the back then? So that's 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm out of fiber. Okay. So bring a little hardwood, bring a little more fiber. What did I bring? Oh, I didn't. I was just straight hardwood. Gotcha. I thought it was the boards. A couple of those. We'll bring some of that. And to make the thing, 250 palmetto and 50 circuit boards. Okay. Pretty small box. All right. And they're already destroying the environment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. Go. All right, so that's for sleeping. All right. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. It small, straightforward, nothing major. So, where do we want to put our farmstead now? So we're going to need some just normal berries. I'm going to need aquatic pal food. Okay. We'll still have like berry farms, I think, at this. I mean, we could put everything out there and then free up the spots for like the berry farms. I mean, not really for using. It would be more over freeing up the pals that are doing the berry farming. I would just have to remember to bring the foodstuffs to them and not let them starve to death. All right, we have wheat. Then we have tomatoes. Then we have potatoes. And then we have wood. Need wood. Get us a stack of wood. We'll finish this up. Then we will start getting oil, which we can then process. It's like I have two of these things. We could have easily have like a third one going, maybe even a fourth one, if I didn't need to feed these guys. So many of the guys are over here to make food and then do other things on the side. So I think that is probably the best idea here is to see they're already seeding it. Carrots and oh, any more cheese. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm hoping that just because it takes them a long time to grow those and get them seeded and do all the other stuff involved. So I'm hoping that having just one node of each will be fine. Okay, we are doing this one by sorting who is the best planters. Brown cherries are the best planters. However, that's all that they can do. What if we did best planters and gatherers? Or best gatherers. That's the Elizabeths. They are 4 and 4. They can also help build stuff and chop down wood when needed. You guys are 4 and 3. You guys are 3 and 3. Where are you guys? You guys are 4 and 5. So the Verdash are by far the best ones for us. And then, so 4 and 5. Elizabeth's 4 and 4. 4 and 3s. I think we will bring out a couple of really good planters because planting takes a while. What about our big old friend? The Verloha. Verloha might actually be better. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to pull off the guys who are here for doing planting. So you're doing planting, and he can harvest too. He's the best by far. So you're coming with me. The Azarobe now doesn't need a water, it just does the grinding of stuff. Grinding of stone, grinding of... I guess we can have the stone grinder here. Obviously the best is Yornbentide. Although this one's a slacker. See, I'm wondering if, this won't do as much grinding, but he'll also do carrying and harvesting and building. Like the Relaxosaurus is 3-3. Where are you at? You're at level 3. We could also move the ranch out there too. You have level 2 hauling, you have level 3 hauling, you have better. Okay. This guy can knock down some of the rocks while he's not doing anything. And you can chill. What's our best chill guy? The Foxicle, but however, these guys have to go to sleep. That's where this guy is better. Because he doesn't have... Now, if one of these was vampiric... So if we got one of these guys that was vampiric... See, this one's vampiric, which is awesome. But it already stays awake at night. It's like... Damn. Alright. So... more people to do construction. And then we have these guys who can do a lot of charging and also construction and also chopping down of trees. You guys just keep the fires burning. You can break the rocks during your free time. You water and carry. You chill the food pantry and that's it. All right. Do I want to have one person to run the medicine place? Or am I not going to worry about it right now? I can bring one in, I guess, if it gets bad. All right, so you're really good at transporting, so we can bring you in. Where the hell? Okay. What? We'll bring you in. And then the Masanda Lux can help charge, help chop trees, and help transport. So we'll have you as well. Okay. I think I have a broncherry out here, maybe. Probably not needed. Supply drop initiated. There he is. Let's take you. Because you can plant. You guys can harvest. You can harvest. As well as water. Well, you're actually really good water. Maybe I should put you at the other. We need to get another Scutless. He would work well. In fact, he's coming with us. So all these guys will harvest. You will plant food. These guys will haul things in the night. You know what? Let's get one of the spinny boys out. Spinning away. All right. I think that should be fine. I still have enough these guys. You know what? Enable it all. Should be fine. We could take some of them off of hauling detail. That's what the birds are for. We'll keep these guys on hauling. Right now she's in the clinic. Try and keep all these fools happy. Actually, you know what? We were going to get rid of this. You know, it's one of those where it's like I have to remember it's just not the one location, it's all the locations. If we're going to do this, we're going to do this. So I don't need, I mean, outside of being really good at carrying, don't need you. Don't need anybody to water. You are keeping people happy, and the rest are just going to be people that are carrying boxes. So this guy goes to sleep at night. right, so we only have 2 people that go to sleep at night. Everyone else does work. Just works all night long. And we have the 2 things to give them sanity. She's over there working on the sanity. We could put in those little electrical devices that help them keep their sanity, but that means we would have to have electricity, so probably not. How much food do they have right now? They probably have a bunch. Although these guys are a little bigger. They'll be fine for a bit. Yeah, they'll be okay for a little bit. I want my coffee. I keep waiting for my coffee. I need it now. All right. We do have a flame bell, right? That's these little... Yes. Just going to show her off really quick. See what the next one is. I'm wondering about moving the one grinder over. Thing is, that means we would have to move stone to there to be ground, which isn't that bad. Gory red. I have a gory red, I think. That's a little monkey guy, right? All right. That frees up some more space over there. Gora rat. Oh, these guys right here. I do have a foxicle. Excuse me. So let's get some guys who can water. So seeding. All right, so actually, he's not a big time seeder. Who was the big time seeder? He's a big time hauler. Oh. It's the brown cherries. Brown cherry. So brown cherry, 5-5, 5-5, 4-5, 4-5 with hauling, 4-5 with hauling, 4-5 with some hauling. 4-4. These guys all cut down trees as well. These guys mine a little bit. All right, so it's a good combination. He does lots of good hauling. You know, so all of them do a little bit of hauling. Like I said, all we need is like a box. Maybe do a refrigerator here as well. And we need the foxicle, so we'll grab foxicle. Do we have another dude that doesn't sleep? Yes. All right. Never sleeps. We'll keep him here. Sort. Watering. Need a whole bunch of water, guys. Why are you not marked? That's weird. Why are... Oh, is ice still marked? No. I think the pallet box has gone stupid. Why is it only got certain things highlighted? Oh, I had hit search. Okay. I was like, what the hell? All right, so for waters, I think this guy was the best one, wasn't he? I'm going to sort them all again. I mean, obviously the best one, if we're going to be super serious, is the Unturned. I mean, it's not even close. He's, you know, a 7. These guys are 4s. Dude's a 4. He can do other things, though. These guys can only water. These guys are level 3. So let's do you. Are any of these guys nocturnal? Sort. What would it be? It's a Empiric. So that's a no. That's fine. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Do I leave the Unturned here? The problem is he's a slacker. The thing is, even with slacker, he should be better than most because this is a minus 30% work speed. So if we were to like just think of the math, you know, if he was minus 50%, he would be like a 3.5, you know? And so he's probably doing around 4 1/4, something like that. I'm not going to do the math. I just can't be bothered. Hang on a second. So it's about a third, so it would be 2, 4, 6, 2 and a third off, so 5, and so he's like doing 4 and 2/3 roughly water, 4 and 2/3 water, which is still a little bit better than these guys. Although this one's, oops, this one's a farmhand, which doesn't, workaholic, sanity drops slower. Farming doesn't matter. Heavyweight doesn't matter. Night Owl was actually bad. All right. All right. Planting, hauling, watering. Dude for the freezer. And the freezer is not, even though it takes circuit boards and other things, it is not a powered item, so we don't need any electricity over here. I may take that back because this very well might be powered. Not enough electricity, okay. So we are going to need a little bit of electricity over here. Does anybody have to run this, or is it automatic? I don't know. That might ruin this whole thing as well. Looks like it's just a power thing. I think there was a new power source. Large scale stone oven. Oh, that's for food cooking. Oh, multiple pals could use it. Gotcha. Cryogenic crusher. Maybe I just... Pelvis assembly plant. That's a crazy one. Hexalites. We can find chromite for that. Beta wave generator. Increases the speed of base pals. Then there's an alpha wave generator. Gives them more sanity. So maybe it was over here? Here it is. Large power generator. He has better power generation efficiency. 200 though. That's a lot. And I could just use... $200, or 50, 20. Yeah, I think I'll use the basic power generator. How much power do we actually need? I mean, I do have that one individual because he attacked us. So right now he's serving out a prison term of forever. Infinity. He's a big gentleman. We could get him around a treadmill. Pal upgrade available. Yes, it is. Build a cold food box. Did we show off the guy we need to? The Foxicle? No. Good stuff, coffee. Good stuff. Foxicle. Kitson. Do we have a... Do we have a Kitson? I'm assuming it's a fox. Because this isn't a kitsune or something like that. Isn't that like a red fox? So we need 50 ingots and 20 organs. Twenty organs, okay. That will get us our power generator. You know, let's do... We want it to run at night, right? So we will, So 100 or these guys. This will allow us to charge a battery to let it run at night. Makes sense to me. 5 cryogenic coolant and 5 corrosive. All right, so that is. We need the refrigerator next. All right, what was the refrigerator? We don't need it, but it will help keep things from spoiling. 50 refined ingots, 20 polymer. Let's get them started on the polymer. Just do the entire stack. So, do we still have a dew mud over there? Oh, I was thinking about moving it. We might not. We might keep it here. All right, we need 50 refined ingots. Okay, and 10 cryogenic coolants. I need like 5 more, I think. 5 circuit boards. Gonna need some more cryogenic coolant. And then it's just the polymer, right? Five cryogenic coolants. I think that's it. I'm going to see how they do over there, and maybe we'll put the ranch over there. We shall see. All depends on how good it goes. You know what? I might want to take a look at this little beetle guy. I can't remember if he does planting and stuff as well or not. It's only level 3. That's fine. Okay, let's. Right now, these guys are pretty good at charging everything up. I might take them as Sandalux sort. Although it's only one thing. It does have pretty good hauling, though. 4 charging, 3 building, 4 logging, 4... Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like there's a raid on the way. I don't think I have a Kitsu yet. It's a shame that we don't have... For a second, I would think that the little wizard friend would be a Kitsu. But I don't think she's called that. So we have the Wixen and the Catris. See, I was wondering if Wixen, because they kind of look like a fox, not the Kitsu. Could be something completely crazy. I think it's probably something on that island, too. All right. So yeah, we'll take the Masan Deluxe. And How long? 2 minutes. I thought I gave them a food storage box. Maybe not. The people that are growing the food are the ones that don't have any food. Kind of funny. Probably want another water person than the other guys, but we'll see. Guys, how is it that everyone else can go around that corner just fine and you guys are just stupid in the head? Everyone else is fine. Y'all stupid in the head. I literally have food. Oh, no, I don't have food. They've eaten it all. Okay. Isn't there food in this one? Yes. Why the hell are you coming up here to take these people's food? Okay. You, get to your damn gun. Open fire. Okay. Yep. All of this working perfectly. Who would have thought? There's food right here, you stupid piece of garbage. Literally put it right here so they don't have to go. But this one wants to run all the way up here instead of. At least most of them were at their assigned posts. I was going, maybe they thought it was closer. There's no way they thought that was closer than that. Unless it doesn't look at height and distance, it only looks at like horizontal distance. In which case, maybe? Because that's like 1, 2, 3.5, 4 away. This would be 1. Yeah, maybe. All right. Which is why this dumbass is going up there every single time to eat some food, because it's basically directly above him. Oh boy. Although this one is... it hurts my head. I don't want to think about it anymore. Please fix these issues, or someone mod it. What if I could assign them a food place? Oh man, that would be amazing. All right, you're charging that. Wonderful. I thought you were good at charging stuff. Come on. Charge. We might have to build that big one, because dude is not able to keep that going. He's a 4. Why are you all the way down here? Yeah. All right, let's make the refrigerator. I don't know. Shit. Well, there went one of the expensive balls. I doubt they'll take food from... So maybe we need that... Hang on a second. What's that new one? It's like a chill... Cryogenic crusher. Cold food box. Can I make a cold food box? No, I need palmetal and plasteel. Really? See, I'd like to put like only berries in that one. Now, do they go to a... They might... Do they... So hang on a second. What if we pop this? Let's see, look. In chest setting, clear all ingredients. Food. So they will put it in here. But will they take from there is the other question. They're hungry. I wish I could have this set to only take berries. And then have them put everything else in there. There has to be a mod for that. I was going to try and do like no mod stuff, but that just seems like something that has to be a thing. Let's see here. Let's take a look, see if there are any mods. I wonder if Palworld can be modded. I've never looked for mods. Palworld. Search. So it can be modded. Okay. So someone's already brought back the full sphere summon. I knew it would be like an instantaneous thing. I don't mind it nearly as much now. Because I've kind of gotten used to it, and they have the one target ability, which works pretty good. Alright, so let's see here. Let's look at food. Palworld Smart Pal Feeding. What's this? Smart Pal Feeding makes base pals start eating at a configurable hunger threshold. Okay. And stay at the food box until a configurable satiety target, greatly reducing repeated trips. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Has this been up to date? Yes. Start at Palworld's native hunger debuff threshold plus 5 percentage points, 35%. And they eat until 95%. But I kind of want something where they only eat specific stuff. Hmm. Let's see here. All right, I think that might be the only one that I would use right now. There are obviously already quite a few. Um, I don't want anything that makes stuff easy, you know? Just makes life a little bit easier, shall we say. Let's look at storage. Extra storage, more storage, 4 times bigger. I don't really care about that part. Configurable storage or bags. What about this? And it's all in Chinese. Well, smart pill fading. We might do that. Just looking for berries to see if I can do something different. I don't care about the breeding stuff. True transport work. Something over here is like, don't update it to 1.0. My mod won't work with that. It's like, well, sorry, dude. You better get it up there because people ain't gonna stick at pre-release just because you haven't updated your stuff. You know what I mean? Smaller plantation sounds interesting, but doesn't really bother me right now. All right, okay. Let's. Yeah, the problem is this one guy is not gonna be able to put out enough to get me a single barrel of crude. This place probably has to be run on strictly. I was gonna do a farm here, right? And we're going to need way more dudes doing electricity work. Way more dudes doing electricity work. So these are level 5 seeders. You guys are level 5 seeders and level 5 pickers. You guys are level 5 seeders and pickers. All right, we're going to pull you. Not as good at picking, but we have to make sure we have like at least 3 water guys to keep things watering and going. I think. I might be wrong. We shall see. What we'll do is we'll see if they're just walking around doing nothing, you know? And then we need more generator people. We could move over the guys from the Grizzbolts, but rather not. The thing is, we only have the one Zappy Zap. So we actually need to make another Zappy Zap. So that guy can Zappy Zap at the same time. So 50 and 20. Damn. We might go over here and try and grab another Grizzbolt. How are you guys doing on your zapping? You guys are full up. I wonder if we just grab this dude. I don't know if he'll be enough. We also could use that bigger one. That might be a little... It definitely has a higher efficiency rating. But it takes a lot more. We're going to have to get some of these guys into the ranch, which we don't have right now. So we're going to have to look to see how many people are walking around not doing anything. And then make decisions. It's a shame we can't put that right in between. I mean, it's not charged, so why not? Let's... I gotta make it look cool, guys. Can you please stand up? Thank you. Might be able to put 2 batteries in between these guys. I could. I might need to as well. So you are watering. Stop eating this shit. It's not for you. Like, I just like eating all the good stuff. Stop eating all the good stuff. Eat the damn berries. They should... I thought they did primarily go after the first slot. I mean, maybe I was just looking at things that were decaying at that given time. Why are you resting? We need you doing stuff. No resting. Charging only. Charging only. I guess we need to give them some sanity, some pro-sanity stuff. We finally got 1 crude oil. See, I'm wondering if having 3 watering guys is enough. Because watering takes forever for these dudes. For 2 watering guys. Yeah, we have 3 right now. I think I need to figure out what... Waiting on watering. Harvesting, watering, harvesting, watering, water. So watering is definitely the holdup. So let's pull you guys. Azarobe. Can't do the night owl. That doesn't really work. Maybe we can do it with 5. One of them sleeping for some reason. When they should be working. So now we have 5 dudes watering. So we definitely can't do the ranch here, unfortunately. Even with 5 of them watering, it takes forever. Okay. And we never even set up the grinders and stuff that we could have over there. No. We need to probably pull you two. Really good at hauling. Everyone else will be fine. We need to start once again farming stuff. Specifically electric things. So you are going to farm. Any of you guys farmers? Work. And I think that's pretty good for right now. Venom glands, red berries, wool. Probably need more wool too. We're always needing wool for everything. Okay. Jeez. Eggs are ready. We can flip out some eggs. Time here. All right, a large common egg. What are we going to get? An Ichthridier. Okay. Large dark egg. A Hellzephyr. And then a large verdant egg. It is a Leafin. I need the... I know we're going to need to make some cryogenic fluid. Make a whack of that, please. So we need 2 of these guys. 100 stone, 100 wood, 20 cement. 100 stone, 100 wood. Not what I need. 20 cements. Stone, 100 wood, 20 cements. and 6 cryogenic fluids. Let's do 20 ingots, 3 wood boards, and 5 cloth. 5 cloth. I said that 20 metal ingots. There's 20 ingots and 3 pieces of wood. That way they can supplies in case someone gets banged up. I don't think we're going to run this one right now, to be honest. Because that means we would have to have someone that would be there all the time. I think if we have these going and this up there, we should be okay. Why are we not working on the cryogenic fluids? Right. Oh, I might not have marked it to bring them back. 6, right? 6. Is there any other sanity things? I thought about even putting this out there. I mean, I probably could get it to fit somewhere, but I would have thought that farming is the most difficult thing in the game. You know? But it clearly is. It clearly is. The other stuff is relatively easy. Heck. So that's 4 berry patches. So watering, growing, watering, watering. I wonder if I can do upgrades to watering. I think I need more books. Why is Relaxasaurus struggling with his tasks? For what reason? Quite stressed out? We don't have time for you to be quite stressed out. So congratulations. Philanthrop's pissed. Let's be honest. We're bringing in someone else that's not as bitchy. Although the Masanda is sitting there walking away too. Two of them are not enough to one. How did I think I was going to have 3 machines going here? I was like, oh, I have 3 oil patches. Okay, no problem. Holy cow. Problem. I might take one of these guys and see if I have anything in my box to just supercharge their electricity. I don't know how many times I can use one of those books, but it might be worth it. It might be worth it. And if we do that, we'll probably go and grab another Grisbolt. Because I'm sure we're going to get some things that have better, higher skills, obviously, as time goes on further. But... so this is gathering. This is planting. What about... we only have one for generating electricity. Well, okay then. We do have some applied watering. Serpent, Doomud, Finsider, Glopey, ooh. The Kilomari Primo. Serpent, Glopey. Alright. Just let them do that stuff. So you haven't even done anything here. Watering is going to need Ancient Pal manuscripts. Okay. I can't even remember where we get those damn things. So that would be 15%. Fountain. Plantation growth rate. Plantation harvest yield. I don't know if we need that. The yield seems fine. The growth rate probably doesn't need to be any faster. Alright. We did get this. We need to put the large toolbox somewhere. Ooh, I wonder where it's at. Is it infrastructure? Production. Storage. Other. Furniture. Alright, I'm not quite sure. We should build one of these so it gives us additional sanity for him. I must be missing it somewhere. I mean, we did get it, right? Unlock technology large toolbox. Well. I think this might be a oracle question. How do I build the, was it large toolbox? We'll just say toolbox. Is it still in here? It is. No, it is. I just didn't build it. Interesting. Do I have to do both of them before I buy it? Is that what it is now? And so, let's ask about the fountain. Why the hell are you... No. All of a sudden starts talking about a different game. So I wonder if I have to research it first and then it appears over here. Because I don't see it anywhere. All right, so it doesn't appear. So the AI was being stupid. It doesn't appear until the tech tree, until after it's researched, which is fine. That's fine. Other, there it is. Kind of want to put it like on top of one of them. Can I put it on anything? It looks stupid sitting on the floor. Can only be put on a table or a counter or something. So no. No. Yeah. Oh, now it's floating. I don't like that. All right, it's going on the ground. So that will make them do stuff faster. So we need to find more of these ancient Pal thingies. Just can't remember where we found those. I'm going to pull some of the workers right now. And do... We need more resources out of the farms. So we're doing electric stuff. We're gonna need like 200 for that better electric thing. He's making our pal oil. Probably gonna need some more ice organs. High quality cloth, wool, leather. That'll work. Oh, I didn't build their. Yeah, the oil is going to be very slow going for right now. We'll find more out in the middle of nowhere quicker than we're going to make right now. I thought I had enough ingots. Oh, I probably used some for the box. It's all good. I like how the big guy's sleeping on the small one and the little tiny Verdash is sleeping on the huge one. I don't know if there's actually any reason for the big ones. And they're still dumping stuff in here. Oh. I mean, if they're just going to be dumping it in there. There's no reason for that guy. Hang on a second. Isn't there like lettuce or something? Did I miss one? Or did I double dip on one? Potato, tomato, wheat, carrot, onion. Isn't there a lettuce? There is a lettuce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You know what's crazy? Is this thing's not big enough. So we need to go get lettuce seeds. And we'll switch off that one guy because we don't need him anymore. Probably another water guy. It's funny, if we're around him at night, we're going to get cold. Alright, lettuce seeds. And 100 wood, 70 stone. $100 wood, 70 stone. Aquatic fluids. Do we have any on us? Maybe I bring in a third Shocky boy instead of a water guy. All right, 20 electric organs. We need more. All right. You know what? I'm going to tear down one over here. Why is that one dude? I thought they always defaulted to being in the freaking range. Oh, he must be set to not range. All right. That's fine. Now it makes sense. And we need to take you off that now. You need to do other things. We're going to take this Grisbolt with us. That Grisbolt. Go do Shocky things. All right, it's pumping. And can the Grisbolt keep it online is the question. He might be able to. I'm still going to build this one over here. In theory, I'm going to break this one down. But that will at least kind of get 3 of these guys going at the same time. Except if they're all taking breaks. Well, give me a second. You? I'm just going to feed the heck out of them. So at least for the time being, they're not going to go do other things. All right, let's plant another veggie patch. A lettuce patch this time. Just getting the food stuffs running. It's an entire base. And I don't even think they can run it. It might be one of those things where once they get enough and we've taken it over to the refrigerator, we tell them to just stop working those for the time being until we run out. I want to see what these guys are eating. I don't want them eating this other stuff. All right. So like this might be enough for at least the time being, you know? Okay, I think I will. Setting up the grinder here seems... As long as these are keeping watered. Planting, 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 planting. A lot of planting that needs to be done. Alright, they're going. Okay. Feel like trying to figure out how to keep this one base up and running today has been the biggest challenge. 3 dudes are charging and they can't get enough electricity. They can't do it. They are too weak. All right, we're gonna have to go get more Grizz bolts. We're gonna need like 3 Grizz bolts hitting up that one freaking machine. We're gonna have to upgrade everyone too, but I think if we do the Grizz bolts right now, and the problem is this Grizz bolt's a slacker, so we don't even get the full power out of him. All right, so we definitely need to go and grab some more Grizz bolts. We'll go and do that. It's the best we can do right now. I think we've got like 5 oil. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Now that we have a whole bunch more food, we can make French fries. French fries keeps everybody happy. Problem is they require a quality pale oil. Red berries. Cooking enhances the nutritional value and surprisingly they are quite filling. 21 and 1. What are they normally? So they give us a little bit of sanity too. How long does this take to cook? For 3,000 baked berries. See, I can't help it anymore either. We have to wait for one of our 3 guys who are eating normal berries right now. Oh, it goes pretty quick. Still going to take a little bit of time, but it goes pretty quick. Oh, we need a saddle for the big boy. We already have a saddle for the big boy. This is how we get across the water now. Our Unturned. There it is. Unturned saddle. Great. That way we can get back over that island. I think you want a piece of chocolate, Monchan. Settle. Everyone else, I think, is saddled up. All right. He's pretty quick, not gonna lie. Watch out for defense drones. Excuse me, all of a sudden I had a cough. I don't think there's anything else we need to catch here. Outside the Griswold. Haven't figured out a thing for the ancient bark yet. Or the red flowers. You know what? We could use another Pen King. You missed. That didn't miss. That didn't miss. All right. 4 or 5. If we see another as we're running around here, we'll grab it. You might get beat up a little bit, but I think we should be okay. You're still pretty powerful. All right. All right, Grisbolt with Artisan, so he has higher stamina. All right, so that should be a little bit useful. Let's roll. Could search for another Pen King, but not gonna. Do it so fast. I'm gonna cruise over to this island real quick. We didn't fight the boss here. We might as well take care of it while we're moving. And there's a fast travel up top that we can use. I thought I must have deposited all the fiber, or not fiber, fruit. Oops. So that's the fast travel. I think. Maybe it's a schematic thing. Yeah, that must be a schematic thing. Hang on. Have they? Is this island switched up? There weren't any Digtoes here before. I would have grabbed them if they were here before. And I don't remember this thing being up top either. Interesting. The research things just sent it too. I don't remember this being here. Maybe they changed something? Is there an indicator of where it would be? Ring schematic. They might have added that onto it. They've had a couple of updates, I think. So it's like right in front of us, right? Overshot.
Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Wow. Yeah.
Hit him. Now let's not be hit by the sun ray.
Wow.
All right, we got that one.
Yep.
Excellent. Did they put an effigy over there? I don't see anything glowing. While we're sitting here, I want to take a look. So maybe not. Maybe it was there all along and I just missed it. Yeah, I guess I haven't done an update since. All right. We do have all those slabs. When in inventory unlocks recipe for large. Okay, yes, but what does it do? Fire damage reduction 4, Hal water damage enhancement 4. Pretty nice, pretty nice. He has both damage and protection, which is quite good. Okay, we're just putting this stuff everywhere now, right? It fits. Let's build that one thing again. What could possibly go wrong? We got some strong guys here. Surely nothing untoward would happen. I do have a little food for me. All right, what could possibly go wrong? This says summons a level 35. Shouldn't be an issue, right? Maybe we even capture it.
Yeah.
You're about to summon a powerful boss to fight here. You will move to raid area to summon and battle a powerful boss. Therefore, you can call pals from the pal box and build. Here you can call pals from the pal box and build using any items you've brought. Raid area will disappear after battle ends. Any structures or items left inside will be lost. It's only level 35, right? Right? So we can summon whoever we want. Alright, so, level. Apparently we're going to get a lot of those guys. I don't need you yeeting yourself into nothingness. How are these? It says level. How is there a freaking level 1 here? How does that make any sense? Oh, it was so long generating. See, now I feel stupid again. Alright, level sort. Guys, you. Go with you. And you. And you. And you. You. You guys are fun. Alright. I guess I could set up, like, guns if I wanted to. Maybe I should have brought the big. So I do have a legendary sphere. My fear is that all these guys will just kill it. You know, and I can't capture it. I might try and store them really quickly if we get it low. Alright, they're doing okay. I didn't know it was like 333k or 333. That is quite a bit of. Yeah, we have more than enough to attack it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. Took out some guys. Oh, that sucks. That so sucks. That so sucks. Teleported right on top of me. Retrieve. Retrieve all. Oh, we killed it. Damn it.
Yep.
Fuck. Leave. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, we tried. I'm assuming we have to make another one then? Or can we just go out? Yeah, okay. Yep, that's fine. That is fine. We did get ancient civilization cores. That's something different. Got a purple fruit. Did we get that from there too? So what is this? This is Pal material. Do I get any more space in here? I do. Dark skill fruit apocalypse. Teach that to everybody, right? Our large dark egg. A lavender. A large common egg. Get through here. Verdant egg. Make some more of those. Put this over. Oh, we actually filled up a Pal material box all the way. Problem is, they're going to fill this damn thing up with all the stupid crap now. Maybe if I put all the stupid crap in there first. Oh, there's still more space for stupid crap. Check all Hell materials. Sort. Or if we just made a little box. If we just make a little box over here. So, check all materials. Okay, and then I could just put those in there, I guess. Small, medium, and I guess there's no large or just giants. Sure, I mean, if that works, that works. We do have the new Grisbolt, so let's drop him off. I was waiting to pull all of them back, and they dropped the thing a little too quick at the end. Oh well. So I think we're just going to do a straight up trade with this Grisbolt. He's an artisan. I'll get rid of the slacker debuff, you know. He will actually be much better. It's kind of like 30% better. But since he has sanity and he'll lose his sanity a lot less, he's even better than that. If I get it like 2 of those, I might be able to run it on 2. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, the brown cherry alphas. I want them. I want them so. All right, let's find some more cool eggs. But we're going to head into the mountains. Probably should bring some fire with us. Let's toss that on right now. We don't have anyone that's kind of fiery, do we? No, we actually have things that... Yeah, ice is actually outside of it. So ice is strong against dragons. Oh, well. About that. I can't give up on my dragon crew just because there's a little bit of ice over here, all right? Is that a Van Worm Christ? It is. All right, what is coming out of these trees? Is this normal wood or is this hardwood? Hardwood. That's a big individual.
Yeah.
These are Raindrix.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, got him.
Wow.
My little penguin friend, you cannot be by me right now. You cause issues. I can only have you with me when we're doing killing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah. Wah.
Holy crap. Dude just dodged like 3 shots.
Wah.
No, 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 come back. All right. Can I mine you? Are you, I mean, you're probably just ice, but yes, okay. No mining of that. Grab that. There's a Relaxosaurus Lux up here. Of course there is. They're everywhere. Got it.
Whoa. Wah.
We're gonna have to go Hypersphere.
Whoa. Yeah.
All right. That's 5 of 5. Nice, 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 nice. All right, we're gonna have to make a whole bunch more Hyperspheres. Sealed Realm of the Pristine, level 40. All right, let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, a Sibilix. Okay.
Whoa. Yeah.
My Pinglet now has like all the abilities. Although the problem is they're on very long cooldowns now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. We already had one. That's just the bigger one. Plus, we cleared the boss arena. Wonderful. There is the desert area. And we have a nature preserve behind it.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yep.
I can't have my friend either because it's too cold.
Wah.
Nice weasel.
Yeah.
Dude, it's amazing. You gotta love it. Foxbarks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whole army of Foxbarks.
Wah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wah. Oh.
That's why my little penguin friend is amazing. Because it can do things like that. Go.
What?
Well, actually, I don't need any more of these guys. Get ourselves out of combat. Let's go that way.
Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah.
Get him! He's trapped!
Wah.
Well, it should give you Pokemon vibes. It's supposed to.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, Pokemon... The thing is, Pokemon's based off of a different game. It's like... There are a lot of people, especially Nintendo people, who act like Pokemon is something special. And it's not. It's like... Pokemon is based off of a different game that was already around. It's not like they were the first ones to come up with the idea, you know? They're just the ones who are very litigious about it. Hello, how are you doing today? Now can I...
Yeah.
I don't know if these guys are going to be any different. We're going to try just because we're in the ice water, so maybe these guys are different dudes. We'll see what happens. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there'll be something really interesting. Maybe. If they actually decide to take our bait. We're gonna try like once on this group, and if nothing bites, all right, we'll give it one more cast, and if nothing goes, we're moving on. I want to do other things. Oh, there we go. I think we got one. A Munchill. Well, we've never gotten a Munchill before, so let's see if this is a Munchill. Oh, you finally got your STG? Excellent. We're gonna be rocking those out in about an hour or so. Haven't heard from Mambu yet today, or Puddin. I think Puddin might have just he's been asleep. He was grinding everything out, and he just fell asleep. He hasn't woken back up yet. Sometimes it's like that. You gotta take that day off to sleep. Mambu's probably hungover from yesterday. I mean, I don't know how much drink would have been had at a birthday party for a teen. I mean, that's he might just be like sleeping off the food coma, because the night, so 2 nights ago he did the Mexican, then he did whatever the other son wanted to do last night. So he's had like them two big restaurant meals, you know? And you know how that happens. That's the main reason you go to a birthday party. Well, sometimes, yes. All right. Well, we only got the one to bite. I'm not gonna hang around all day while they don't bite. I am using like the second level of stuff. Oh, we got a thing over here. Bro, don't mind. You look like Game of Thrones, Thomas. I've never seen Game of Thrones. Hard to believe. An Ephedrine Aqua? Excuse me, Ephedrine Real.
Yeah.
My favorite guy has a water variant? I mean, my favorite dude to capture people is definitely my my Pangolin. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't have many vices. I was never a big partier, you know. I would go out and have a couple of drinks with like people from school and stuff like that, but you know, I was never big into just getting laid out. It was lucky for me, it was something that I never really got into. I think that's a new one because I don't remember that from before. I need all of them though. I hope they're like fire. If I could get a whole Ephedrine class, you know, Aqua, Ignis, I don't know, what was it, Nox? Or no, it's not Nox. That's a dude. Whatever. Get them all. I want all variants. Yeah, I've not seen Game of Thrones. I'm not one of those folks that has the has HBO, so I know it's probably a rarity. Get him! Chase him down. Woo! Get in the sphere! I said, get in the sphere! Heard another one over here. I heard another one right over here. We're in pursuit. Hope that's not them. Oh, there's a chest over here. Foxicles? We don't need the foxicles. Come on now. Nope. Almost. We almost got it. Let's just go a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Now we can go to and fro a little bit easier now that we've hit the fast travel point. We actually have warm enough gear that we don't really... I remember in early access when I got here the first time, it was very, very cold because I didn't have any warm gear yet. And yeah, it was not the best thing. Okay, let's see. Yes, no. Okay. All right. Took me just half a second. I had to look through all the boxes. makeshift. I don't need a makeshift gun. I have a real gun. Why would I need a makeshift gun if I got real ones? They work better. All right, we already got those boys. We already got you gals. Up. The reindeer brigade. Blast them. Get them both at the same time. All right, now go for that one. That'll work. All right, need one more. Cool. The process is working. Hang on a second. Oh, never mind. You get to live. You get to live, sir. Congratulations. I wish you had better stuff. But should we take them out for having crap for sale? I do think that it was smart for the developers to have those guys not drop their inventory if you kill them. Because let's be honest, you're playing a game where you enslave little animals and people. And then you take those little animals, and if you want to, you chop them up and you cook them, or you use bits of them for other things. Did you guys see the I think it was a post on X that the company made? It was diabolical. It was absolutely diabolical. Give me a second. And I mean, it's perfect for the game. But yes, diabolical. Leave me alone. Intense cold. Let's not die from the intense cold. Let me see if I can't find this really quick though. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know how long ago it was. I'd seen it on something unrelated. Hang on, what the hell is that? Oh, they're... Okay, you know what? Where's that fast travel point? Our life is going down a wee bit. There it is. There's another aqua, though. Can't do it right now. We gotta go home where it's warm. Bring ourselves a fire pit so we don't freeze to death out here. I can't find it. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I was hoping to be able to find it really quick. I'll try and find it later on. Maybe we can look at it again. Okay, we're warming back up. I suppose I like my Yormantide. I have my frickin' Pinglet. He can handle it right now. I think we're going to put him to the side. And we're going to grab someone that's fire-based. Because we don't have anyone that's fire-based. We could go with Wixen. Can't ride Wixen, though. Could ride the Arzax. We have a good Arzax. Are you... Oh, you must be less... Okay, gotcha. Go by element. Okay. I see here. I see here. I could ride the Van Weerm. Apparently we have a raid coming. Serenity, Bottomless Stomach. I've always liked the Arzax. We'll get him a couple more levels. He'll be happy with us. Let's see if we can't capture that Agua before we get this going. Had been right over here, right?
What? Oh.
Where'd it go? What is that? Oh, that's a kitsune. We need that. We need that.
Wow.
Get it. What's Fire Bro doing up here? All right. Well, that was well worth. Yeah, we need that one. Oh, get it!
Wow.
Nice. I know I have insufficient code. Stop freaking out, game. So we now have the kitsune. Game is freaking out because it's too cold. It's like, what? One warning wasn't enough? You have to give me 10,000? It's some type of bug, you know? Just look at it scrolling. Just scrolling, and scrolling.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder if those guys are out of food. That would not be great. We can check them out really quick. They're not making their own food anymore, so we're going to have to make sure we're getting stuff from other locations. Oh, no, they have plenty of food left. The cooked berries will give them a little bit more sanity. It's +1 sanity per berry, so at least what it'll do is it'll slow their sanity loss. I'd love to have cooked berries for everybody so we could help their sanity out. Okay. Let's bring on the guns. And would you like to do some guns too? I wonder if Mercy Hit works when you're on a gun. All right, places, everybody, places, places. Yes, get stuck on the stuff and go grab food because that's what you need to do while we're under attack. I'm definitely going to be installing that mod. It makes them eat more so they don't, because what they do is they eat enough to where they're not hungry. And what it does is it just bounces over that limit. And then they eat enough to where they eat enough to where they're not hungry. And then as soon as they're hungry, they go and eat more. And then they eat enough to where they're not hungry. And it's right over that limit. Like bump, 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 bump. I already found a mod that changes how often they eat. Or how much they eat to them. Alright, come on. The dude is ready to go. I like that he has a little step that he has to sit on. Oh, these guys are definitely better at gunning these fools down than this guy. Where's the rest of our crew? Frickin' eating. Get your ass on your guns. Now watch, they're all gonna go try and eat again. Get on your guns. All right. Now we got firepower. There's nothing more musical than 5 M2 heavy M2 HBs going off on people. It's magical. It's magical. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just wait until I install the rocket launchers. You gotta love it. I wish there was a single button to press for dropping. Just make life so much easier. I kind of want to build that one thing again. I kind of disliked it, but it does have some uses. I needed the resources for other stuff though, so I'm not upset that I don't have it anymore. All right. Our boys are back. Need some food. So let's think about what we need next. Definitely need more spheres. limiting factor right now is hardwood. Interesting. Okay. Let's set someone to work at the hardwood manufacturing thing. Lumbering. Sort. You're the best lumberer we have. Okay. And you... we're going logging site 2. Logging site 2. What the hell? Logging site 2. Why can't I set you to where you can work? He must be told not to log. That must be what it is. No, he can log. He just refuses to go there. Go to work. I mean, he's even selectable. He just can't be selected. What the hell? Oh, he's hungry. All right. Now, would you please go to work? Thank you. Jeez. I don't think I need Spinny Boy anymore unless we can do some more research with him. We really need to do... we need more manuscripts. I can't remember where we got those from. Would like to remember where exactly those came from. Because I think... is there anything we can do? We could do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or any of those. Okay, so we can do like one thing. Well, that's awesome. You know what? We're just gonna go back. Is everyone just eating fucking food? We'll just go chop some down. It'll be quicker. Ugh. It is hot in here today.
Yeah.
Must be warm outside.
Hut, 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 hut. Bring back a whole bunch of it, a couple hundred, and they'll allow us to make a couple of balls. Maybe one more. We don't got far to run. And I'll put it all away myself. Oh, you know what? I know why they're not doing the work. They're still up there on the guns. That one was my doing. They're still up top on the guns. Fair enough, fair enough. They would have been doing all that, carrying all that stuff. Excuse me. Jeez. Are all of these full now? Not quite. Okay, these guys. Make all of those. Make them all. Might even make some of the super crazy ones. Might be time. These dudes are going okay on metal making. Let's see if we can. I think we need like another 2 of the ephedrine. It might be just another 1. See if we can't find them. And then at the same time, we're going to head towards the west. There's one right there. All right, how many is that? That's 4. We need 1 more. Chillets! So many. Look at all the chillets. Don't need that much.
One more. All right. Now we have all the chillets. We can find one more of these guys. That would make me super happy. I think we also need one more reindeer dude. Not going after the Relaxasaurus Lux. That's a trap that we've fallen into a couple of times. Alright, we may not find any more right now. Did we finish with you guys? We did. Get that guy. We'll get him again. Come on, hit him. I am waiting, sir. All right. So those guys are now taken care of. We do have the kits soon. I'm not seeing any more around here right now. They tend to be over in this area. At least so far as I've seen. Let's take one more look around. Do we see anything? Yes, I do. Get him. You missed. That'll do it. Almost. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get in here. Escaped out of a 75 sphere, okay? Really, 75 and 65. Or this one's 76. Get in the damn thing. Sometimes you have good luck, sometimes you have whatever the hell that was. Alright, so I am certain that I've missed some things on the backside here, but... Oh, there's a house over there. Oh, there was another house over there we need to check out. But we're gonna head this way first. There's a little thing out here. Who are they? They look different. I also have a dungeon. Beacons. Let's not get you electrocuted, my friend. It's not good for you. I don't want you to die, my friend. Oh, I don't want myself to die either. Throw this sphere. All right, we got it. Ice support whistle schematic. Some doggo coins. All right, let's run this dungeon. Level 29. Shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. Need a fell bat. I got the fell bat. Grab that, grab that.
What? Oh.
Quick and easy. In and out. Who do we got here? Oh, her bills? I already have several of these.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? Mind taking care of him too. Thank you. I got enough space. It is hot in here today. Holy cow. All right, what's this little structure over here? Oh, it's a Free Pal Alliance. They've already made their choice. That's fine. We do not. It's their choice to make. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
Is there a door down here? There's a door in there.
Yep.
Chilla's just sticking his head through the open window. Go, hey, how you guys doing? Apparently that was a miss. Like that.
Yep.
Yeah, at least they made some good food.
Yeah.
And before you ask me, do I have issues with slaughtering these men in their sleep? The answer is no. It is by far the safest way to do it. Therefore, it's the smartest way to do it.
Yep.
I always remember Garrick from
Yeah.
DS9. And the question was asked by one of the characters, because he gets ready to shoot someone in the back. And they asked him, it's like, you would shoot a man in the back? And his response was, well, it's the safest way, isn't it? And it's true. Therefore, yep. It's also the best way. Remember, the whole point is get home at the end of the day. That's why the U.S. uses big bombs to take out lots of people. What the hell? Dude's clipping through the wall and just get clipped in the nuts. All right, interesting.
Whoa. Yep.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's actually not a chimney. That's actually a stove that they've turned into a chimney. Hang on a second. Slight problem, guys. We forgot someone. All right. We have solved that problem. He's no longer been forgot.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, we got a thing here too.
Whoa.
Dude.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm melting today. Hang on. I know this means you can't really see me very well, but it is just too damn hot right now. It is 98 degrees outside right now. Or a lot of times I'll even have like my window, the blinds open for like better natural light. No. Nothing today. It is just nasty.
Yeah.
That's right. Don't need that dude exploding on me. We'll take all of those palladium fragments, so. Sorry, I'm not even talking anymore. It's been like this for like a little over like maybe it started to get a wee bit warm about 2 hours ago. Then over the last hour it's just been there's only so much the even here in the States the air conditioners can do. So I know that you Europeans have been having issues here in the States, it's like a day like today would have been easy peasy on the inside. But, however, the Congress decided that they thought the last cooling agent that was used in the AC was too damaging to the environment, and so they make people use a new one. And the best way to describe it is shit.
Yeah.
Before, on average, you could get with the old stuff that they used, you could get between you could cool between 20 and 30 degrees from the ambient air temperature outside. So it's like today where it was 98, you could get it anywhere between 78 and 68. It usually was between 25 and 30, so it'd probably much be more accurate to say 73 and 68. But, however, the government and their infinite stupidity, in order to save some penguins somewhere, decided that they wanted to change things. So, yeah. Personally, I say fuck the penguins. I ain't ever gonna see them. The only penguins I ever see are at the beach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Oh. Just get in there. We need to make some more red ones. Cool, that's enough beacons. We have a little guy over here. Alright. Nope, definitely not fighting them. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Landball effigy. There he is. You missed. Don't miss that this time. Okay.
Yep.
That's a big egg. Can we grab that? We do have a little bit of space. Ooh, brown cherry even enlarged it. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got one boss fight left over here. I think we do that and we call it a day. I don't even know if I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna at least end the stream for a little bit. And I don't know. Go get something cool to drink, definitely. But I might just lay down in the air. Damn. It's ridiculous right now. Isn't this where the guy... Oh, that's him right there. Okay. Get him.
Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep.
Oh, this one could be a fun one to fly around with. We want those ancient civilization parts, don't we? Oh, we'll drop that. All right, so outside of looking for some more dungeons, which I'll do in my free time, we've completely cleared this area. We'll head back this direction, so we'll take a look at that drop on our way back to our base. Because that's the fastest, that's the quickest fast travel point. Oh, we have a thing over here. Some type of schematic. We'll drop something for it. Hacking. Easy enough. Ring of freight schematics and some doji coins. So the meteor landed over here. Or the supply drop, whatever it was. Supply drop.
Yeah.
This is where we've gotten most of our oil from, so we definitely picked this. I think we just dropped the keys. Burn those. I mean, we can keep the gold key. But I mean, we're using our thing to unlock stuff. All right. We're back at base. These are guys are doing good work. Sorry I'm not into it right now, but It is oppressive. All right. I think I'm gonna run through all the different areas really quick, but I think I'm taking a break for a bit. It's just too damn hot. That ring actually looks interesting. Ring of Freight. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna go pick up resources. I'm gonna end this stream right now. I have no idea if I'm gonna do H&G later. It's just all gonna be depend on if this room can cool down some. I'm gonna go open up the doors, lay down, and hopefully we'll be a little bit better after a bit. But yeah, it is. So, all right, guys. I'll catch you after. Hopefully, I'll catch you not too distant. But if not, I don't know if I'm doing anything tonight with the guys or tomorrow. I have no idea. But yeah, you all have a wonderful day. Hopefully you're staying nice and cool because damn, that's all I gotta say.